Whenever life gets you down, keeps you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind.
Stream Elements says, Game 5 Train is now live streaming The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. I believe in Imperial Supremacy Elder Scrolls V Skyrim on Xbox 360.
If you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes. Never worry about a thing, got the world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start a-melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. I gotta sing and I dance when I glance in my pants, and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis, and everything is going my way. Look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start a-melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. Yeah, I got great big amounts in the place where it counts, and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis, and everything is going my way.
My trouser monster.
Everything is going my way.
My meaty
Everything is going my way.
size doesn't matter.
Everything is going my way. Yum.
Alrighty. There we go. Yum indeed, everybody. How's it going? Oh, you feel that? That's the sound of me having a mic this time around. Hopefully you guys are all having a great time here. Welcome to the party. We're back again. We're doing some Skyrim. Everybody's favorite adventure game, but not really, because it just sometimes just kind of get lost. When I say sometimes, I think more often than not, I've been getting lost in this game. But regardless, I do appreciate you guys for all being here. We're going to be having some fun on a bun. Here, we're going to be picking up where we left off, which was exploring, I was about to say the wastes, but this ain't Fallout. We're going to be exploring Skyrim, going to be trying to get through everything here as we're dealing with our problems. So, I think where I last left off, I was exploring the northern part of the wastelands and whatnot. Let's take a look here. Okay, where are we? Okay, we are here, which is... Let's see, where did we leave off here? Okay, yeah, this is where we are. It's the Stormcloak Camp. It's an abandoned shack. There's Fourth Magoo Boo 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 Boo. Okay, we are basically on our way to here, Solitude, to go turn in the crown. There's also other stuff that we need to do as well. We cleared that one. We cleared that one. Hall of the Vigilant. Fort Dunestead. There's Dawnstar. There's the wreck of the Breen Hammer. the Kajinstag ruins here, which I don't think there's much around here. If I'm going to be frankly honest with you, if I look around and see, seems to be just this place here. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on here. And then, of course, we have our obligatory mines. Is this button? Oh, that's sprint. That's that one. There we go. We yearn for the mines here, folks. So let's go do some exploration. Oh, goody. There's mines, mountains, all over the place. Stone hills. Really? Of course. We already crashed already, folks. We just started the fun and we already crashed. I'd say that's pretty par for the course, but that's also pretty par for the course. Alright, let's re-rack them. Skyrim, you will never escape those crashes. They will always happen. Doesn't matter if you're playing on console or PC. You're just gonna be crashing. Well, while we're waiting. It's like already off to a great start right there. There we go. All right, let's try that again. Maybe this time without the crashes. That'd be, that'd be nice. Like I said, it wouldn't be Skyrim if we weren't crashing. Oh me, oh my. I was expecting crashes. I was not expecting it literally 8 minutes into the stream for the game to crash. That's got to be some kind of record. The only thing faster than that one was the crash I had back with Fallout New Vegas, but that was to be expected because with Fallout New Vegas, I had an issue with where modded weapons were spawning, so the game just literally crashed right as you loaded it up. So, I've been able to figure that one out. Actually, I did figure that one out. That one was easy. That one was you just enable some mods, disable them when you get in there, because there's only a finite amount of space that those guns can spawn. But, once you got it up there and everything was A-okay, it just worked. Like I say, just enable them a little bit at a time. Here, I just think Skyrim just crashes because it wants to. You're having too much fun. You're making too much progress. You didn't save often enough. Therefore, we will torpedo your game. That's kind of the thing here. Like, when I look at this, I just like, oh, okay, well, this is kind of like daunting, but We can make it work. We haven't failed yet, have we? Alright, let's bring this back up here. Do this, hit this button here. Alright, off we go. There we are. Okay. Alright, so again, need to also go find some Daedra hearts, by the way. I need to go craft some Daedra armor. I figured it was time. We'll see. Should enchant my armor. Make it so. Okay. So we got mountains, ruins, whatever that thing is, a love stone or godstone, whatever those things are called.
Everything all right? Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those fat shopkeepers.
Alright. That's great there, buddy. I'm just gonna go raid your mine for crap.
I, the hatchling, never imagined working a mine in this cold place. Greater things were dreamt of.
I'm sorry I don't speak lizard speak. You'll have to try a little harder. Here we are, the mines. Just gonna work all these veins because I can, because I want to, because I could use all these ingots and gems and whatnot to fuel my insatiable greed. Anything here? No? Okay, well, let's keep going. Just a mine. Nothing special about it, huh? Ooh, a flawless diamond. Yeah, he's... Well, you can always just quit. Have you tried quitting?
Yes.
I'm trying to talk to you. You think you could stop swinging at that thing long enough for me to do something?
You have questions?
Yes?
Yes.
Why these your eyes glow like that?
You have questions?
No, I just wanted to steal this. Song, sucker! The ore is mine.
Tidings.
Yeah, same to you. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, let's see what else we got around here. Alright, let's never forget the curse of Skyrim is that you must save often, or else be banished to the realm of crashes where you lose all your progress. And I ain't just talking about minutes. Sometimes it's hours on end. you could be without actually going to a place where you need to go. Let's see, where's the map telling me here? It's all like up here. The worst part about this is I can't climb certain sheer cliff faces. Yep. You have to do the sideways march. That's about as high as I can go. Labyrinthian? Well, there's Labyrinth and there's Corinthian, but the hell is this? What, we got trolls? There! Hold still. Hold still while I gloss you. Okay, can't open the door. I lack the item to open said door. Fine. Seemed like an easy enough job, going some chillest Britain bodyguards for a trip onto the mountains. This whole sick got a pretty good laugh when Gross snatched it and put it on her face. Threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart on your own. Realizes the knife fashion shot. Okay. No. take a look at it here. Okay. So I need something to activate these ones. Faces with. Alright. Let's figure this out here. Ah, I need all the other masks. That's what it's for. Need to go get all those dragon masks. Okay, fair enough. That makes the most sense. Alright, I'll take the wooden mask. Alright, noted. I wonder how many I need. There's solitude. I need to go back to my home in Whiterun. That's where I stored all my crap. Now let's fast travel back to Whiterun, get all those dragon masks, and see how many I need. See, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I need 8 masks. No. Get up.
You're home. I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Thank you. Let's Croesus. Havage Jar's journal. damn masks. Did I only have 2? Oh, come on! Really? Crashed again, folks. I should change this to Crashy McCrash Face. Oh, sorry. You went through your inventory? Sorry, that's a crash. Man. All right, let's try again.
Papa, you're home.
All right.
I got you something. Hope you like it.
Thank you. Okay, we have Vulcan, Volsung, and Crossus. Better save it before the game decides to crash on me. So that means we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we're missing like 5. Shit. Alright, well. Now I'm here, might as well go see if I can go buy some Danger Hearts. I think I can find some in like the guild hall, or the companion one. Ah, dang it. Hamburgers. Still gotta visit 5 of those dragon shrines to go get those masks in order to get this mask over here. That's basically what you're supposed to do. I had to read it. And basically, you're supposed to get all those dragon priest masks. And when you put them all together in that little thing with the wood mask on, you get the final dragon mask. Or dragon priest mask. Alright, but Danger Hearts are first. Let's see.
My favorite cricket. Let's get some.
Jovasker. I am going to be so happy when I kick all the Nords out of Skyrim. Skyrim does not belong to the Nords. It belongs to the Imperials.
I've been tending to the warriors at your Vasker. I'm a good need some.
We need to buy something, but...
We Grey Maids have been feuding with the Battle Boars for years. We were two with the city. But when the troubles began, he took the Empire's side. We haven't spoken much since then.
Oh, good on him.
Might head down to the meadery later. I never thought they would actually let me join the companions.
Eh, shut your mouth. Just need to know where I can buy stuff from you guys. That's what I need to know. So let me see, where is the... The heck was that?
Lunar Eclipse says.
Hey, Lunar, how's it going? Welcome to the party. Hopefully you're having a great day today. It's Sunday. It's a happy Easter to you.
Game 5 Train says. So
Hopefully your Easter's been going good.
Stream Elements says. Get a load of this guy X Lunar Eclipse. They were playing Wuthering Waves at Link Lunar Eclipse. X Lunar Eclipse says. Who this?
Who dis?
X Lunar Eclipse says. Oh, we at 1 SEC.
It's me. It just sounded a little different because I'm using a different mic. Yeah, shut up.
X Lunar Eclipse says. NVM not your stream.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Was I there? Oh, yeah.
X Lunar
I was heading over there.
Twitch is breaking T.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that should be no surprise. That should come as no surprise. Alright, we gotta go find a Daedra heart, and I'm gonna hope that maybe the alchemist lady has one. But yeah, Twitch failing should come as no surprise. It's not like they're supposed to be investing in their platform or anything. Alright, let's go head over to the alchemist lady, because I can't craft any Daedric. What? No. I would like nothing!
X Lunar Eclipse says, finally can chill in your stream without having to lurk.
It's okay. I don't mind if you wanted to lurk or if you wanted to hang out or any of that stuff. It's not a big deal to me. Okay, let's see. We were Shrine of Azura. Okay, here it is. Frost. Was this it? It was like Labyrinthia, I think it was.
X Lunar Eclipse says, me if you hear me must watch as much as I can.
Oh yeah, no, it's I I appreciate it. I just need to figure out also why I keep hearing a ding whenever you talk. Because I don't remember putting that on there. So I see I have text-to-speech on, which is good, but I don't remember putting a ding. CFX? No, it's not effects. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's just, yeah. See, there's that noise. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's text to speech. Okay, I'll try it that way. I think that fixed it. Let's test it.
Yo, check this out. Look at this.
Ha! It did.
Absolutely no way I'm getting through that. Completely solid. But watch this.
Lunar Eclipse says,
Damn it! It didn't.
don't hear it. Though it could be cause I have two other stream on.
Oh no, it's not. It's not that. I'm hearing a ding every time somebody talks, or when somebody posts a message on there. It's coming from somewhere, but it's obviously not this one. So, but I'll worry about it later. I don't really care. It doesn't.
X Lunar Eclipse says,
It doesn't always happen, apparently. Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't always happen, so I'm not worried about it. It seems to be selective with what it does. But yeah, so I need to...
Lunar Eclipse says, I don't hear it, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I did figure out yesterday the reason why you weren't able to hear Nanosuit Brian. Main reason was because... What the hell is that? So the main reason why you weren't able to hear him is because of when I disabled the ability for everybody to hear basically the duplicating noises. I didn't take into account that it would also prevent everybody from hearing TeamSpeak and Brian and everybody talking. Trolls. I'll take that. So I need to figure out why that is.
Eclipse says, how dare you mute him?
It's not a mute. It was basically I fixed it, so I said, okay, now no one will hear double whenever they hear my mic spam. But now I need to basically re-enable it for TeamSpeak so everybody could hear them. Because, yeah, it's the last 2 nights that I streamed that I was not able to hear anybody outside of me. So I need to figure that one. Oh, look, a dragger.
Pokemachi 24.
Pochi! It's good to hear you, Pochi. How's it going? Somebody was playing some Mega Man the other day. Thank you for the, what's it called? Thank you for the sub, my friend, even though you don't have to do that. There we go.
Game 5 train says. So Pokemachi 24. X Lunar Eclipse says. Speak of Dave.
Legend of Zelda? You were doing some Mega Man X7, I believe.
They were playing The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time at Link. Pokemachi 24.
Oh, no, that's not our brain. This is Pochi.
X Lunar Eclipse says. Devil unless this isn't Brian.
This is another good friend that I go way back with, Pochi here. He's not new like Brian when it comes to streaming, but yeah, he's Pochi's been at it for quite some time. He's making a hell of a good time making progress and everything else with his streaming adventure. So he's doing a heck of a bang up job. Bang up job.
Brain not Brianing.
Brain not braining? That's okay. Mine isn't either. Just kind of trying to figure out what I'm doing here in Skyrim outside of just mindlessly exploring. I'm supposed to be doing quests, but here I am just kind of doing this.
Pokemachi 24 says. Mine isn't working either.
It's okay. It's Sunday. It's Easter. We're just here.
Word dot add another to me list.
It's okay. It's Easter. We don't need to use our brains right now. See. We went over there. We couldn't open it. I guess we're going this way.
24 Happy Zombie Day.
Hey, happy Easter there, Pochi. Hopefully you've been having a nice cool day today. It's just me clearing my throat. Lost Valkig. That's from Family Guy, where you got to be clearing your throat until what's it called? Get everybody's attention. Or what was the clip again? Hang on. Let me find the actual source. I can't remember what the context of the joke was. Let's see.
X Lunar Eclipse says. Someone gonna lose their voice.
Yeah, let me see here. Which? Oh, it was a gentleman's club. That's what it was. Hang on. Yeah, it was basically like the most posh gentleman's club. That's what it was about.
Pokemachi 24 says. Hat.
Yeah. I remember that episode. That's how what's it called? Stucky and the joke was they were making a joke about how stucky some of those gentlemen's clubs are, those private social clubs and droggers. And basically that's
X Lunar Eclipse says. Question. Machi or Machi the food. Pokemachi 24 says. Brainrid chicken jockey.
Mr. Chicken Jockey just can't let it go. It's one of those guys that went in there and decided to do chicken jockey and then ruin somebody's theater by doing that. Throwing popcorn all over the place, being that guy.
Pokemachi 24 says. Machi doesn't food.
Don't worry about the TTS. It just doesn't know how to talk to people or pronounce things or say anything right good for that matter. It's just there to just kind of repeat and talk to you guys.
Says, okay, cause I hear game say 9 Maki.
Well, it's No, it's like like mochi, like the what's it called? Mochi, like the ice cream.
Pokemachi24 says.
What?
Ochi.
What you're hearing? What you're hearing is the TTS.
Even the TDS says Maki T caret T.
I wouldn't take the TTS's pronunciation because the TTS can't pronounce anything. Trust me on that one.
Pokemon
Yeah, look who it is.
says. X Lunar Eclipse says. That's fair.
Yeah, don't take what the TTS says seriously, because they don't know how to pronounce anything. That should be Pochi Mochi. That is.
Says, oh, now it says it right. Pokemachi24 says, Mochi.
Yeah, see? Pochi here figured out how to make it say it correctly, even though it's spelled incorrectly.
Pokemoeki XD. Pokemachi24 says, Pochi Mochi.
It's gonna go on forever because the TTS ain't gonna be able to say your name correctly.
Pokemachi24 says, I.
You stopped. What is it?
Nothing. Stop stepping on the thing where you're getting hit by poison arrows, dipshit.
Pokemachi24 says, I think it worked. X Lunar Eclipse says, all I hear is Poke Maki.
Oh, I forgot to put on my helmet. Yeah, I put on the wooden mask, and that's what happened. I forgot to put on my ebony helmet. There we go. Need that 60 or 83,000 defense.
Pokemachi24 says, I destroyed your unwanted visitor.
Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate it, Pochi. Freaking hate those guys. They drive me crazy. And they never, ever, ever stop. Crevisen's Fang?
Pokemachi24 says, I haven't seen them in my channel. Weird.
I don't know why they gravitate towards me, but I see them a lot in my channel, and
I want them anyways.
And Brain also sees them a lot in my channel.
Dang, I was hoping to hear that chocolate thing.
Oh yeah, wrong computer, Lunar. So unfortunately, I'm on my laptop, so I can't play my usual soundboard. So I'll have to play it manually here.
X Lunar Eclipse says,
See if I can play it for you here.
X Lunar
Is this one it?
says,
Don't
no.
say it.
That's the. You need the quicker version.
Don't say it. Why not? Because if you say Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunker wonker bunkers now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunks, then I'm gonna say Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunker wonker bunkers now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunks, and then you're gonna say, did you just say Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunker wonker bunkers?
X Lunar Eclipse says, my brain won't be able to keep up.
So, whenever I'm streaming retro, I'm streaming on my laptop. So I'm using my capture card and whatever system I'm playing. The issue becomes that I don't have the Stream Deck attached to the laptop. So that's kind of where the issue is. I wouldn't have any place to place the Stream Deck if I'm going to be completely honest with you anyways. There's just no place for it. And is there no rock for me to learn new magic? There is no rock for me to learn new magic.
X Lunar Eclipse says, I may be a bot guy, me brain no keep up.
No, that doesn't make you a bot. That just makes you tired like the rest of us.
24 says, BTW a random SpongeBob trivia.
Go for it. I love random SpongeBob trivia.
Pokemachi24 says, remember that bully, Black?
Yes, he's gonna kick your butt.
Eclipse says, I never watched SpongeBob, so me can't answer.
No worries. I remember Flats. He's gonna kick my butt. He's always out there to kick my butt. That's how I remember Flats.
Pokemachi24 says, that voice actor is the same guy who plays as Biff in Back to the Future. Fitting, isn't it?
Now that you mention it, it actually is now. Because I wouldn't expect any less from that guy. Aw, damn it. Can he make it? Gotta do the sideways jump. This is why I like PC's version of Skyrim, because you can just scale the mountains as best as you can here. Here, I have to do the sideways jump. Until you find your footing. Come on, come on. Jump, 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 jump. You're almost there.
Pokemachi24 says,
jump, you fool!
Look, I'm Gam's train. I'm an edgy Davakan who has to look super scary to be a tough guy.
Davakan? I'm now Davakan. I am an Imperial, good sir. Skyrim does not belong to the Nords. And this is my ebony armor. And I'm gonna have to go hunt down some Danger carts eventually. Jump. Jump. Jump, you vagina! Yes, thank you, Lord. Now we're really hitting the breaking limits of this game now. Skyrim does not belong to the Nords. No joke, this is literally how you have to climb mountains at a certain point.
X Lunar Eclipse says, Link Edgelord Edgy Davakan clipped by X Lunar Eclipse.
Thank you for the... You clipped that. Nice. Thank you for that. Alright, hang on. Well, I'm trying to figure that one out where I have to probably go run around the mountain to see where it is. Let's watch the clip here. Here, I have to do the sideways jump. Until you find your footing.
I wish to get rid of Poji's name.
Why? Jump, 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 jump. You're almost there.
Pokemachi24 says,
jump, you fool!
Look, I'm Gam's train. I'm an edgy Davakan who X Lunar Eclipse says. In the clip.
It's fine. That's the whole point of it, is I have the chat up there for replay purposes, so people can always see who is talking or who is mentioning this or who is doing that. I think it's about as high as we can go, folks. We're probably going to have to go around this stupid mountain here. We have to go, once again, take things the slow way. Hate the slow way, but God forbid I actually be able to scale a mountain. Can conquer everything, learn dragon shouts, but can't go up a steep hill.
Dang game strain. You got clipped by Lunar. My roast was top tier. 3. Lunar Eclipse says. Yeah, but it'd be funny if it was above your charator.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be doing a what's it called? A revamp of how my layout is and everything very soon. Isn't that right, Pochi? Gotta go around this stupid village, apparently, too.
Pokemachi24 says. MMMMHMMMMM.
I couldn't even say, mm-hmm.
X Lunar Eclipse says. He won't be safe. Pokemachi24 says. MMMHMMMM, Hontran.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It does not... it can't say, mm-hmm. We gotta go around the mountain in order to get to where we need to go. And even that's not where we need to go. We need to go completely around the mountain, I see? Because I won't be able to scale all this crap. Well, we can try.
X Lunar Eclipse says. We going round the mountain when she come.
Ha! You said come. Yeah, eventually, when my character figures out how to go up a 15% incline, instead of being a complete and total tool.
X Lunar Eclipse says. Dang, this child don't know how to climb.
We gotta find another way around. Well, it's because mainly the game is set up where it's like, nope, sorry, can't do it. You actually have to go find the path that leads up this way. And it's not always clear, so you end up having to go jog and jog and jog. And it just ends up being like a bore. There you go. There's your... You have to go run clear across the mountain just to get to the stairs.
Remember Skyrim used to be cool?
No.
X Lunar Eclipse says. Don't you love IIT?
I've already think I've been here to this one. Yeah, Frostmere, I've been to this crypt. Damn it, I gotta go around this part too, huh? Okay, so hang on. So here's Frostmere. So I'm probably gonna have to go all the way over here, and I don't want to go to the... fuck. I probably have to go to the round of this stupid Fort Dunderhead over there. It's just a cliff face, dude. You can make it. I believe in you. You're not a tard. Look at this. Where's the... Okay, I think I see stairs there. Please tell me I can go up this way. Okay, I see a pathway. Oh, suddenly I can go up these stairs.
Pokemachi24 says. Then suddenly the NCR finds you.
Ah! Those chumps couldn't find their way out of anything. They couldn't figure out the Mojave, couldn't figure out Mr. House. They ain't got nothing. NCR. The house always wins, Pochi. Never forget. The house always wins.
Pokemachi24 says, "Nah, let there be no kings, no masters."
You are serving a master if you're serving the NCR there, genius. What is Sabretooth Island here?
Pokemachi24 says, "Ereem." Pokemachi24 says, "Did you know they're anarchy?"
Nah. You can do the yes man route if that's the way you want, but I'll always be the house. Because that's where humanity's supposed to be, with progress. Not with slavery with the Legion. Not with dumbassery with the NCR. Just progress. With our good old friend, Dr. House. I mean, yeah, you could probably go hang out with those guys at Big MT, but, you know, those guys are douchebags anyways. They're always talking about penises. What do we have here? Ice Sword of Scorching, huh? The one thing I miss about Fallout is being able to turn on your flashlight at will instead of having to whip out a torch every single time.
Pokemachi24 says, "BTW, what emote is this?"
Oh, that emote? Which one? Are you talking about the...
says, "He looks familiar."
He's from Extremely Goofy Movie. He's the announcer guy during the big X Games finale. That's my super happy, excited face. And the one before that you put on there, that's our good old friend, Neko Cat. Neko Para.
You have hot bar for it.
It's alright, I don't... here we go. I don't mind. Wait, is this the way this was the way I came. God dang it. Yeah, Neko Cat is the other one that you said on there, looking pretty fantastic with his swag.
Pokemachi24 says, "You need Principal Mazer with his science slumber party." All look the same.
Our good old friend, Principal Mazer, before he ends up in the electric chair. Yeah, first one was a classic, second one's also a classic. I love both of them. It's even more sad and hilarious to think about that in the Extremely Goofy Movie when Goofy's geeking out with that librarian about all their love of 70s memorabilia. It's equivalent to our age if we were finding somebody and geeking out with somebody's from some stuff from the 90s. And that makes me very, very sad. Because we're grandpas now. We're those guys. I guess there's...
Pokemachi24 says, "We got to have money."
Got to have money. Yeah, if only. Let's see here. What's this? The hell is in this? Is that all there was in this stupid cave? A couple of cats and a stupid sword? Toby?
Penis.
Code says, Playing blurb sound emote meme using 10 Twitch channel points. Pokemachi24 says, Weena please.
Bonus points if you remember where that one is from.
Pokemachi24 says, oh, that worked.
Alright, this should be a shrine, I think, up here. Let's see whose shrine it is this time. We had another Daedra we found, which was asking us to sacrifice some poor, unsuspecting... Get out of here.
Pokemachi24 says, isn't that from an Adult Swim cartoon?
Yes, Mission Hill. Another underappreciated... Oh, would you look at that? We're at the Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. Just where I needed to be. And I don't have a key. Dicks. Okay, I guess we'll keep going then.
Pokemachi24 says, that one guy who lives with his dorky little brother.
Yes. Well, technically he was living there first. His dorky little brother came to live with him. But yes. Okay, there should be some more crap. Yep, there it is. There's that stupid dragon thing up there. I don't know how to get to it, though. Because it's past our good old friend. Here, maybe up here? Yeah, I think up here. Another dragon mask for the collection.
Pokemachi24 says, I remember that one episode when he was manipulating himself.
Oh, yes, he was in the bathroom when he was doing that. And he ends up burning down the convenience store. Yes. Ah, that was a classic one. And he's almost sent 2 guys to prison over it. Ow! Come over here and say that to my face. It's your fault. You attacked me. I didn't want to attack you.
Pokemachi24 says, see, I am old, but I'm aging backwards.
I'm just aging the normal way, unfortunately. Alright, we got the dragon's perch down here. Gimme! Alrighty. There's also a shrine over here. Alright, we'll go around. Nothing's ever had to be easy. I have to do everything the hard way. Oh, there you are. You missed the entire fight, lady.
Pokemachi24 says, most students don't see me as a dinosaur.
Really? Because I feel like a dinosaur every time I take a look at the students around. But no.
Pokemachi24 says, I blend in with the Aztecs.
I mean, that's good for you. I don't have that similar luck, unfortunately. I feel like a grandpa whenever I talk to kids and having to explain to them certain terminologies or certain things that we used to play back in the olden days. Case in point, I was playing the Steam Deck. The hell are you?
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to... Yes. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our... and any other... But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives.
Yeah, so I was playing on the Steam Deck, and I was doing,
It's okay, Grandpa. We are almost to your room.
Yes, I was doing Steam Deck, and I was playing on the original GTA San Andreas, not the shiny little remake version that came out. And when people are asking me, when they saw me playing it, they're like, this looks a little different than the one, you know, like on the PS5 or whatever, because it's the original. And of course the question comes up, it's like, why are you playing the original? It's like, it's the one I remember when I was playing. Like, it's the one I played on the PS2 on the original Xbox. We were having a whale of a good time with that. And then I get to show people, like, tell them, like, you know how old I am? Let me show you something here. And I get to show them my Blockbuster card. My original Blockbuster card. That's how old I am. Whenever somebody wants to card me or say, like, this is how old I am. This is my age. Oh, corundium. Sounds like we got a bunch of no-gooders up here.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
No, I picked the perfect time to get lost. There we go. I'm okay. All right, we have gone through, I think, everything over here. All right, let's go to the ruins over here. Yeah, I am older than a bag of dirt at this point when it comes down to it.
Okamachi24 says, I'm a vampire.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. Yeah. Vampire's Kiss. Classic Nicolas Cage movie. Very, very good. Alright, we got ourselves a shipwreck over here. Time for some plundering. Can literally see you right there, buddy. It's a below deck. Let's see if there's anything above here. Ah, nothing. Alright. Well, let's head down to the lower decks and get us some swirg. Get out of here right now. Oh, the cargo holds down there. That might be later. Let's keep exploring around here, see if there's anything good. Brief history of the Empire, Bigger Prince, more mud crabs. Alright, let's see here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that makes sense. Don't mind if I do. Get some wine out in here. Perfect. There we go. All right, what's good down here? Aw. That was it. That was hardly worth any effort. Nernroot. Aurora Borealis in your kitchen. Let's see here. All right, let's go to Solitude, and we'll drop off the crown to Tullius, whatever General, what's his name is. I'm sure he'll be happy to see that, and Ulfric's Stormcloak will be pissed off, which is what we're going for here. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go over here.
Pokemachi24 says, "For shame, toilet man."
What am I for shaming? Are you a Nord lover? We got a Stormcloak supporter over here? A slave to the elves? Yeah, you're gonna get rid of all those elves and kick out the Empire. You're definitely gonna be able to.
Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Windhelm. But it's only a matter of time before it's back in our hands. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should. But at least we ended up with a damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruuf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's. This message
Pokemachi24 says, "What?
These documents
No, my
contain
allegiance
sensitive
is with the
intelligence
Brotherhood
to
and
Jarl.
mostly with C0.
Okay, well, that's fair.
You have your orders, soldier. The Thalmor. Do you have... I'm sorry, that's just not possible. It would cause far too many problems.
I keep hoping that he's going to eventually say yes to that quest. Otherwise, I have to go into that what's it called? Into that prison and break him out myself, which won't be the easiest thing to do. It'll be one hell of a goofy goober run through. Oh, it's lollygagging. I ain't lollygagging. But I do need some Daedra hearts.
You must venture south, West.
Take care of Volska. It's a cursed place. A tomb where the dead still live.
Good. I've been looking for more places to kill.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Pokemachi24 says, "Lollygagging? Not just lollypopping."
That's a good one. Let's see here. Daedra heart. Dragon's tongue. Damn it, you don't have it either. Wait, do I have it? No, I don't have it either. God bless it. Leave it under food? No, it's not, of course. What was I thinking?
Splendid. With the extra coin, I'll be able to purchase, well, how call upon my suppliers this very evening and arrange to double my
You
orders.
should see me when you
Herbs and potions.
All right. I invest in businesses so that they can carry more crap.
Pokemachi24 says, remember. He's watching.
I know that. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at the map here. There's that Solitude Lighthouse. There's that Fulgrim, whatever that shit's called here. There's that fort. There's that Volksigi. Nine Moon. There's the North Watch. Karswarthen. Okay. I think for the most part we've gone as far as we were able to for most directions. Where's this one? Fort Dawnguard.
Pokemachi24 says, I used to call it Volkswagen.
Volkswagen? Yeah. Honestly, that's about as close as you're going to get to it, yeah. Volkswagen. It sounds better anyways than Volksigi. Oh, God, my back. Okay, let's see here. We are at the abandoned shack, and we need to go. Well, I guess we'll go this way first.
Pokemachi24 says, you're back? Dude, did you just get Fox die and accelerate your aging to 85?
I've been saying you're always as young as you feel, and I feel like I'm 85 right now with all my back problems and everything else. Movar Slayer. Doesn't sound ominous at all. Yep. Let's go do some clearing.
Pokemachi24 says, I bet if you sneeze, you will get mesothelioma.
Honestly, yeah, probably. Spiders! 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 Get them out of here! Well, that answers that question. I was like, maybe he's not a bad guy.
Spiders.
Yep. Those little bastards over there, causing us problems as always. You grody. Well, we went from killing a couple spiders, now we're gonna be killing some vampires.
Well, seems like you have a bit of
Pokemachi24 says, spiders.
Yes. Let me just take this coin purse off your hands for you. Nice boots you've got there. Now, you just... What was that?
Yeah, thank you for the gold. Thank you for that. Let's see, where are you killing? Ah, a bunch of red guards, of course. And an Ord. Well, nobody cares about you.
This was in total 140 pounds worth of penis and nutsack. I weighed them individually. Both one is roughly 70 pounds of pure wiener and ball action.
Yeah, just a bunch of vampires. Nothing to lose sleep over. In the end, they all... Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's see if I can find that clip here.
Days never finished. Master got me working. Someday Master set me free. Dude, shut up, Cartman.
Yeah, I love that. Every single time I should play that.
Pokemachi24 says, just 5k more of points and I can pick a game for you.
That's what you've been saving up for, I see. Ow! Bitches! So with that one, it has to be with the system I'm playing. So it will say when you do eventually make it to it, keep in mind you have to, what's it called? It'll be with whatever system I'm playing on. Well, actually, it shouldn't be too hard, I think, if you were to do it like on a Sunday when I'm playing on a console. Because I could switch over, I think, to N64 and other console games very easily. Versus on a PC day where I actually have to shut down my stream and switch over.
Pokemachi24 says, well, you kept whining about me picking a game for Yaz, but your price is just as pricey as the Switch 2.
No, I'm actually cheaper than the Switch 2. Nobody's more pricier than the Switch 2. Not even the Steam Deck, which costs more money, because at the end of the day, with at least the Steam Deck, you got a computer to go along with it. You don't get that with the Switch. Who's hiding? I'm right here. Ooh, venison. Giant cheese wheel. Raw beef. Raw beef.
Pokemachi24 says, either way, I'm pissed.
Actually, to be fair, only one person's ever actually used that redeem, which makes me very, very sad. To date, it was He Knows who's ever done that. And he tried to get me to play Overwatch with it, which I had to explain to him. I don't have Overwatch, unfortunately. I'll have to try again. Tried to get me to do Fortnite, and I told him I don't have Fortnite either. I told him you have to try again, my friend. He eventually settled for, what was it that he got me to play? I don't remember, actually.
Pokemachi24 says, "Now you have better taste."
I'm trying to remember what game it was that he tried to get me to play. What was it?
Pokemachi24 says, "Play Number Munchers."
Number Munchers? Oh, Dead by Daylight. He got me to play Dead by Daylight. That's what it was. She says as I hit her in the face.
Pokemachi24 says, "Oh, I'ma make you play Superman 64."
I actually need to double check and see if I have that game. I don't actually remember if I purchased it yet. I have a ton of N64 games, and I don't know if that one's on that list of mine. I know I have Bomberman, Mario 64, of course. I have Castlevania, Legacy of Darkness, and 64. I have Clay Fighter 66, 33 and a third. I have a bunch of wrestling games. I'm trying to remember what else I had. Gosh, so many N64 games, I can't remember them all. Ogre Battle, Killer Instinct. Oh, that's where it dropped me off. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we killed all the vampires. Another stupid vampire cave.
Pokemachi24 says, "Does the game ever run out of quests?"
There's some repeatable quests, so alas, it does not. But
cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits or worse.
boy, you sleeping under a rock? There were vampires in there. I'm just trying to get all the points on the map, really, but mainly I just want to do also a lot of the quests too. Not a complete and total 100% run. I'm saving that one for when I do the modded Skyrim run, but at the very least I want to get the majority of them done to showcase what the console version of Skyrim actually looks like. It's Morthal.
Beautiful work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
That's okay. I'm not interested.
Pokemachi24 says, "I'm Jarl of Whiterun, holler if ya need me."
As am I. We're all Jarl of White, right one. Licking my dick. It's the inn. I know that sound. I was like, I know that sound. Nernroot. Alright, let's go talk to the innkeeper. He probably has something for us.
Pokemachi24 says, Man's one air is back BTW.
Manslayer is back, by the way. What are you talking about, Willis?
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal. Welcome, friend. Welcome. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like me think about love.
Yeah.
They don't look so good. Are you feeling all right? Hrogar's house? It's a real pity about his wife, and most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though.
Pokemachi24 says, the guy who made videos of parody of Skyrim. Who made the Jarl song?
Oh! Damn. That's a what's it called?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Yeah. Okay, that would make sense why I don't remember the name. It's been a while. Okay, let's go talk to the mayor, I guess.
Pokemachi24 says, the swag.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? How are we supposed to be safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards. Morthal has enough problems as it is. It's no use. Let's get back to it.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you. Bare hand. Just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you've got. Come on, let's see what you're made of. That's your bet, huh?
Pokemachi24 says, we bang okay, Shepherd.
Yeah.
Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
You forgot you couldn't beat my armor, could you, bitch? Yeah. Don't worry, there's a mod for that in Skyrim too, where you do the we bang, okay? Alright. Let's go talk to the Jarl.
You look sick. I hope it's not contagious. I stand where I have always. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach. That which is unknown. Some fear our new resident. Time will prove me right. Hrogar's house fire? Yep. My people believe it to be cursed now. Hrogar blames his wife for spilling their... Many folk think he set the lust. The ashes were still warm. On rumor and gossip? No. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in...
Alright, let's go take a look. We're about to be detectives here, folks, which is good because I was also playing L.A. Noire the other night, so let's see if my detective skills are any good.
What is it? Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
Pokemachi24 says,
me up.
X,
Then
doubt.
it got cold and dark, but I'm lonely. Will you Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. You have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might... If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Ah, good. There's a ghost here. Alright, well, I gotta wait for nightfall here. What time is it right now? It is... Okay, let's go to the inn. Get a room. Get some sleep. And we'll try this again.
I hear the steward asked you to look into the fire. Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, sure thing. It's yours for a day. The poor child is probably best tell the Jarl. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, time for some sleep. Yep, I guess I'll tell the Jarl about the ghost.
Says, I've been alert for a bit.
No worries, Pochi. Appreciate you lurking, my friend. You do what you gotta do, my friend.
Is Hrogar the spirit world? Look to the graveyard. That is where you'll find her.
Pokemachi24 says, don't die.
I don't think that's possible for me in this game, but...
Pokemachi24 says, if you do, I will find you.
Hey!
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Keep your wits about you. Morthal's hardly a safe place. I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power. Laylet. She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire. She's dead. Laylet. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. She began to spend a lot of time with them. In fact, the night she disappeared, Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never... You think Alva... Ye gods! You think Alva... No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think. What are you doing that for?
Well, I'm gonna go raid your house there, homie. How's that sound? Okay, we can't go into his house.
Never should have come here.
Okay, let's try this again.
Fancy yourself an alchemist.
And And the game crashed. Ugh. Of course. Any day now.
Watch the skies, traveler. You've business with the Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Never could have come here.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Keep your wits about you. She's dead. Easmir's beard. She's a vampire. She's dead. Leolette. I thought she left to join the... She began to... In fact, Alva told me later that she... You think Alva? These gods! No, you're wrong. You must... I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Well, shoot. Wait, where am I? Wait a minute, shopkeeper's place. I wanted to go to an inn. Is it this one? Yeah, thank you. It's this one. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can get into the house in the morning.
Never should have come. You win. I submit.
That's all you got?
Well, that settles that. They're all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Well, we solved the murder. This. Well. Let's go ahead and turn in everything and see what we get out of all of this.
Is Hrogar in it? Ava? Didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations. So it's true. The traitor is... Here. You were promised a reward for solving the crime. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. Until next time.
Alrighty. To go on a vampire hunt.
Take us to Movarth's lair.
Yeah, that's yourself went out.
Kill the vampire.
Never could get the hell out.
Kill him. Destroy him. She's dead. I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leylet. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Have you seen my mother? Papa says that I should...
Yeah, she's probably dead, kid, so don't worry about it. I've been here before. Ah, we did it, folks. We killed all the vampires again. Nothing like helping yourself to all the rewards. Oh. Ah, it's my friend Brian here. Speaking of the devil, he had some questions. Alrighty. Let's. No, just like that, huh?
This looks dangerous.
Yeah, kind of scary too.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Full of vampires?
Cowards! We must kill the vampires. We have to make them pay.
Of course. But why not let him go in first?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it.
And the game crashed. Because of course it did. Wouldn't be a Skyrim game without crashing. There we go. We get to go through this so many different times, folks, because the game just does not process things anymore. Okay. Try this again. Okay. Come on, I just want to go and complete the quest.
You look sick. By the 8, now, mate, take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honor. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my whole route. You help my people, and I'll make you my thing. Good luck.
New business with the Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to me first.
What's this guy's trying to...
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go help some people. I haven't already been doing that one already.
a friend of me. That means something.
You don't know what that means. Alright, let's go. What do you think?
Running an inn weren't my plan, but Falian decided to move here, so I joined him. See ya.
I'm gonna take a look at the miscellaneous jobs here. If you could tell me who needs help, that would be great. Alright, let's go talk around and see who needs help. Lord knows I had nothing better to do.
If you need any alchemy supplies, excellent. I think you... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. You already know all that I know. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? The gods know what you've done. No. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to... Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. Until next time.
Alright, perfect. You had nothing for me. Let's go talk to you morons in here.
You will not disrespect Jarl Id. Then by all means, go about your business.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Auxiliary?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
I'm looking for that other guy. Let's take a look. Who's? And yeah, pretty much. Thank you. Okay, I gotta go find that Gorn guy again. Alright, let's see where he is.
Don't take this. My brother is sensitive. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priest? Thank you. I'd better get going.
Alright, so we're going here. Yeah, I am. Apparently, it's like you feel a strange thirst as the sun sets.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. Hello, child of Yorick's sister? Poor child. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
I know. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let me take a look here, folks, because that message is now going to bug me. Okay.
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending. Indeed. The goddesses divide. After all, it is she who brings rain to our... Somewhat, yes. When the wound is more of the sick and I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more. This was the land gray mane. What's wrong here?
Okay, should have a cure disease then, just in case.
And you seem distracted today.
There we go. Yeah, so I was apparently infected by the vampire thingy, so that's why it popped up there. But thankfully, you get like 3 days to fix it, and I think I fixed it.
Auxiliary.
Well, look at... Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarsh. Congratulations! I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. All right then.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve the Jarl. The title of Thane is an honor. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you.
Thank you, buddy. But I'm okay. I have one already following me, thank you.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Thanks for clearing out that vampire nest.
You saved Morthal.
Alright, let's head on over. We're going to head over to the fort over here next.
You are... If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children, I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. The people of Morthal would much rather weave. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not... As anyone will tell you, my talents are useful here. I help make... The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to... You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you.
Thank you. Of course. We are at the point where there is another worshipping little stone. And then there are ruins. Alright, let's see. Whose stone is this one? Ah, the apprentice stone. I remember the apprentice stone. Alright, let's go head over to the ruins. Thunger. Oh, let's go defile it then. Am I really gonna defile this grave for money? Of course I am. Alright. Oh, of course. We need something for the keyhole here. Alright, so we have snake, whale, snake, raven. Okay. Is there a switch I'm supposed to activate then? Hmm. What's this place called again? Full Gunther. Full Gunther, ladies and gentlemen. Full Gunther. Ah, okay, so the puzzle's already been solved. Interesting. Okay. But I do need these keyholes here. Well, guess I'll have to keep venturing in there. Probably shouldn't run. I like to have a little fun around here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. That's all I really need. I don't need a warhammer. Enough with the undead.
I'm afraid of you?
Well, where is my puzzle?
You think I'm afraid of you? That's your best, huh?
Ah, okay, that's where this one comes in. Alright. Snake, whale, bird. Owie. There we go. No good, dirty spiders. What is this thing I'm supposed to be looking for here? Okay, that's what it is. Is it I? Okay, 2 birds and a... 2 birds and a stork. Why, this chamber hasn't been opened for thousands of years. Alright. Okay.
Don't see that.
More words. Freeze, frost, breath. I am the greatest. Yay. I learn. Alrighty then. We got to where we needed to go, at least. Although I think I did a few things out of order for this quest. For that Under Suthal quest, I think this is what this one's tied to. Which is fine. We'll just focus on completing what we can. Let's see here. Just keep going. Oh, I gotta get out of my way. Let's just get the hell out of here before we run into something else. Friends of the Jarls in Fall Creek, Joe March. Where am I supposed to buy the land? If the music stops, folks, that means the game crashed. Why would I expect anything less? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Oh, but first we have to sign in, don't we?
Pokemachi24 says,
Bungus.
You bungus.
I can't help it if the game keeps crashing. Doesn't matter what system you play on, apparently Skyrim will always find a way to crash. It is as inevitable as the sun rising and setting. Skyrim will crash no matter what system you play it on. I mean, hell, I was watching Henry play at this, and it was looking beautiful until the game crashed, and I was sitting there laughing because I was like, oh, no matter how many mods you did and everything else.
Oh, I just popped in and I said it flat out.
The game just keeps it crashing.
Pokemachi24 says, no context. Pokemachi24
okay.
says, LOL.
I can't help it. Is every single time I think I'm getting somewhere and then suddenly poof, crash. I mean, when I started this stream, 8 minutes in, the game crashed, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, 8 minutes in, and you already decided to crash, huh?
Fungus because I said so.
Yeah. Well, at least I did the Luigi Purple Coin Challenge. You still haven't done that yet. We haven't seen a Super Mario Galaxy stream yet from Mr. Pochi. Also, I guess it goes without saying, since you decided to do a Super Mario Sunshine stream, that also means you gotta do a Super Smash Bros. Melee and Wind Waker stream. It's only natural. Wait, find Godular Amulet Fragment. I just did. What do you mean?
Pokemachi24 says, I do have them, and I will play them very soon.
Wait, what is this? This one's Fog of the not gonna work here. Which one's this one? Oh, this one's in German's Hall. This is in German's Hall. Well, that's good to hear. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Okay, we're here. Or somewhere.
Pokemachi24 says, but for now I need to finish Potato of Time in the 3-heart/deathless run.
Well, so far you've been killing it, so, don't screw it up. That's where the Blue Palace was. That's where the abandoned shack was. That's where the apprentice. So we'll head back this way, I think. Tower we're looking for. Ah, there it is, the tower.
Pokemachi24 says, I feel like I will because I have to put up with Iron Knuckle and the Twin Witch Sisters.
Listen, if you're good, you won't have to put up with jack anything. Never forget that. So, just get good, scrub. You see me struggling here? No, I got good, and now nothing can hurt me. And now I kill things in one hit.
Never change ya pingas.
listen, I learned the ways of how to cheese my way to victory. Okay? This is somebody's probably abandoned house or something here. Let's find out. Miko's shack.
Yo, check this out. Look at this. Absolutely no way I'm
and he's dead.
Completely solid. But watch
this. Well, it looks like old poor Miko is MIA because I don't see him here. All I see is the Nord boy.
Pokemachi24 says, that fits in this scene so perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? He's a random dead body here. It's like, oh, I know my friend will make it. He'll survive in the woods, and I don't see your friend, like, anywhere. Like, at all. Ah, great. There's another stupid Stormcloak camp over here, too. And a mud crab.
Pokemachi24 says, why do I feel like it's a reskin of the Lurkmeyers?
Well, I think the, what do you call them, came first.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I want to chop. I don't even have an axe to chop wood. I got a better idea. Go pound sand. You jerk off. Yeah, no, it's what do you call them? This game came before those lake lurks and my lurks and all the other stuff. So technically, those things had to take a water enemy and make it fit in the world of Fallout. So that's why you have those kind of things. My lurks, lake lurks, and all the other jazz. Getting chased by a slaughterfish, apparently. Oh, I think that's their camp over there. Perfect. We can't get too close to it because they're going to get pissed off and they're going to have to kill them. And we don't want to kill them just yet unless I get my orders to.
Says, I think the nipple fish suits better.
Yeah, biting on your nipples or biting on your extremities. That's what these little ankle biters do.
Keep walking.
Okay, there's another thing over here. Okay, let's see. Is there a way around? No. I have to, what's it called? I have to go around the mountain here. Maybe not.
Piss out
my ass.
Piss.
Piss coming from my ass. Who doesn't love the good Tourette syndrome episode?
Waluigi time.
Always got to make it Waluigi time. Come on. Up. Yes. Yeah, fuck you and going around shit. Alright, let's see here. I think that's either a campsite or a... I'm trying to remember what these symbols are.
Blurb sound. Playing blurb sound emote meme using 10 Twitch
You serious?
points.
Taking this man to be interrogated. He has knowledge of a cult of Talos. He will tell us what we need. Now, get out of my way. Imperial, I see.
Okay, well, your next Imperial you see is dead? Well,
The suffering the Daedra caused will not go.
good luck with that, asshole. It's like, next Imperial I see is dead. Well, I was going to help you out against those Thalmor guys, but I think it looks like, you know, you're better off on your own.
Blurb says. Playing blurb sound emote meme using 10 Twitch channel points.
God, I love this business. Oh, that's right. These are these clearings here. Nature reserves or whatnot. As an alchemist. Giant's Toe, Nern Root. What the fuck is this piece of shit?
What the fuck is this?
The hell? Spriggan! Screw you! Get the hell out of here. Freaking hey man, Spriggans are no joke. These things are tough as hell. Good thing I'm the greatest around. Can't be bothered by them. Alright, I got a couple more caves, I guess. Let's see, where are we going here? Okay, yeah, so we're going over to these mountain areas. Yeah, sure.
Indeed, Rich.
My sentiments exactly.
Wow, you held on to that AIDS longer than Magic Johnson. Hey! Recycled dope. It's fine.
Yeah, pretty much there, good buddy. Pretty much.
Lift your hand. Great, we're almost there.
More vampires.
Now put it on the lid. No, the lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid.
The lid. The lid. Freeze.
Almost there. Now head for the lid. Cold. Warmer.
God damn it.
Warmer. Warmer. Yeah.
Give me the stupid vampires cursed again. Gotta go to a shrine and heal myself. Again. So, fun fact, the vampire's curse, unlike in Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion doesn't quite take hold just yet. It takes at least 3 days.
Pokemachi24 says, I thought you were good.
I was, but I still can't escape diseases. The invisible enemy. Looks like they got themselves a whole church going on over here. What do you guys need wine for? You guys drink blood.
So the AIDS.
Yeah, pretty much.
24 says.
The silent killer. Oh, look. Random Nord. See, the only thing I care about is the money. Broke-ass motherfucker. Only had 2 gold pieces. Did that say incident?
Pokemachi24
I don't have the cannibal perk, so unfortunately that doesn't work. I do not have the perk that turns me into Tony Robbins.
Pokemachi24 says, do it. Pokemachi24
Ooh, look at this one. Summon Daedra up to level 36 or sent back to Oblivion. Well, I'll tell you, that's good. That's not something you sell. That's something you keep. That's a high level one right there. Alright, let's go head outside. Fast travel back to, what's it called? To Whiterun. Get healed up at the temple, and then come back and resume. Bitch ass motherfucker. Actually, you can actually see here if you go to, what was it? Right here, your active effects, I think. Yep, it tells you right here. You got basically in red here, it tells you it's a disease and that you have a little bit of time to get rid of it, in this case, before it progresses to vampirism. And it always happens against vampires because they don't actually, suck your blood like the normal way, like you would expect them to. They just use that little drain health power that they do, and that's suddenly how you contract it. Don't ask me why, it doesn't make sense, but in Oblivion, at least, you just remember not to sleep in certain caves. You are as dumb as ever, lady. Alright, off to Whiterun.
Pokemachi24 says, I'd fam IGTG. I must continue my adventure as well.
Oh, no worries there, Pochi. I appreciate you for being here. Hopefully, you're not going to make a mistake, a crucial error, and die, and then have to restart all the way from the beginning. That would be horrible. Wouldn't it, Pochi? Hopefully you remember this time to stick with the big Goron sword all the way through the game once you get it, because the Master Sword doesn't compare to the big Goron sword.
Pokemachi24 says, PFFFFFT, I have the cutting edge. Pokemachi24 says, it's in my genes.
Jeans with a J or jeans with a G?
Pokemachi24 says, I do have the blade ready.
See, you do that, and then you go over here at active effects, and then you see it's gone. Vampirism cured. Aim to greatest. But yeah, jeans with a J or jeans with a G? Alright, let's go back over here. That's where we last left off.
Pokemachi24 says, because no way I will put up with Iron Girl up close.
I mean, if you were good, you wouldn't have to worry about it. But apparently it's got you all shook up. Alright, next stupid cave that's probably filled with nothing but vampires. Again.
Pokemachi24 says, okay, one more for the road.
Hit me.
Beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead, you have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head.
Stop pushing your shit.
You're the people that have fucked this country over and gang raped the shit out of it and lost an election. So stop shooting your mouth off claiming I'm the enemy. You got that, you goddamn son of a bitch. Fill your hand. I'm sorry, but I'm done. You start calling me a foreign agent. Those are fucking
fighting words. Excuse me. Always choosing the best ones. Appreciate it, Pochi.
Pokemachi24 says, "Aight laters."
Alright. Later, Pochi. You enjoy the rest of your night, my friend. Enjoy the stream. Is there nothing here? Oh, that's what you needed. Interesting. Oh, Falmer. Glowing mushroom. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say he doesn't have a box, but they always do. Alright, give me your shit too. Sweet. How about you, bitch boy? Alright, let's keep going. Mine now. They used to be, what do you call it? Elves. And then they became ghouls. I'll always be the greatest. Must be another ceremonial thing. You guys love your trinkets. Oh, we're back to the beginning. Well, that was it? It ended quicker than a cheap thrill ride at Disneyland. Alright, well, we got everybody we needed, so that's all that matters. Stupid Thalmer. Miserable little pricks. Ooh, goobers. Alrighty, let's see where we are. I think there was another cave before we get to the ruin. Yeah, there's a cave. There's another location of interest over here, so we're gonna go check out the cave over here. Steep Fall Burrow. Alright, let's go introduce ourselves to the neighbors. Oh, look. Trolls. Okay. Uh, you, in fact, did not have to follow me down. But I appreciate your determination. Yeah, I guess that's really just all there is to this place. There isn't much. That's fine. Fine by me. I get to go back out there and enjoy. Alright, so let's see. We need to go to the ruins, so we'll get to the next closest cave, which I think was the Pinewood one. Oh, it's the Lost Echo one. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Okay, let's go see. There's this one over here, which I'm going to assume is probably just as... by the looks of it up there, I think. It's either a tower or that's a... Okay, but we'll go visit Volksigi over here. What were you saying there, good buddy? I'm like, oh, you're much easier to rob when you're dead. Yeah? Problem is getting me dead there, buddy. That's what you have to do, apparently, to get anywhere. It takes you a while, but once you crest the ridge, it'll feel all the more sweeter. See? Told you. But isn't this one interesting? There's nothing here. Oh, very, very interesting. Alright, well, let's go over here. Was a tower. Hey, look! Trolls! Okay. That was really all there was to that tower, huh? Oh well. Okay, let's see what we can do. We're here. Going this way. More Kaz. Oh, okay, that's what this is. Town.
I work in the forge and the mines. Mother says it means her
You should see my mother, Sharon. You need a cure or a poison. Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you coin. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
A little bit of both, but we'll see what you got. And you have nothing. Alright, we can sell you this. Not gonna sell you that. Can sell you that one. can sell you that. Get rid of that. Pleasure doing business with you.
Until next time. I have poisons for your weapons and cures for your ills. Poisons can kill. We have lived in Skyrim. Only the bravest are. Wise women like myself are mothers of. He is our creator and master. Malachi. He watches over all orcs as his children. A true girl.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That actually does make perfect. Oh, God, my back. Sense. You guys all suck donkey dick. Gisteren? Okay. Then yeah, I'll eat.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can
No,
I...
I'll eat.
You're speaking to Lorik, Chief of Morkasgur. You wish to learn from the best, eh? So be it. How about a test? Your muscle against mine. This will be good trading. Let's go. Never should have come here. That your best, huh?
It's sure good.
You bested me, an orc chief. That you have. Here.
Okay, folks, I will be right back. So, you guys just kind of hang tight, okay? Alright, just give me 1 second here. Okay, put this down over here. Okay, folks. Sorry about that. Just wanted to grab a quick bite to eat. We are good to go. Okay. Let's see here. All right, let's go head over to the mine. And then there's also a tent, apparently. Probably a campsite for somebody. All right. Always remember, folks, sometimes you just got to remember to save in between, just because you could do that thing where it fails while I'm trying to do the loading screen. Like so many times it has before. Okay. Wow, it is pitch black in here. Pretty cool. Nice little grotto. Yeah, there's usually, you can tell, there's going to be a switch to get us around that one. What else is new? Oh, moonstone ore. Don't mind if I do. All right, let me get my torch out here. When it rains, it pours. Okay. How did I know that was coming? Okay, we're in deep in the ocean. Here. Never keep forgetting the frostbite spiders don't give you anything except for giant venom. There we go. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with a troll skull, but whatever. Yep. There you go. Frickin' knew it. How did I know? Because I'm the greatest. Oh well, mystery solved. I think this is related to a quest, so we'll come back for it later. I'm supposed to find some stupid bow in here, I think. Now that's the stuff. You are a sorry sack of shit. Oh, good. It froze. Thanks a lot. I am so happy.
Days never finished. Master got me working.
Pretty much.
Dude, shut up, Cartman.
That's exactly how I feel. Just wanted to go to my Ziggy ruins. The game said, best we can do is make you restart all the way from scratch. Oh, of course, it crashed again. Literally loaded in, the game crashed. Try to go to the next stage, game crash. Try to do this, the game crash. Fucking stupid, buggy piece of shit game. Freaking Oblivion never had this issue. Probably because it was made by people who actually cared. Need I say more, folks? I'm just trying to do one simple thing. Fucking spiders. There we go. Set the speed run it through. And we save it, and then we'll just keep going again. And we're Audi 5000. Alrighty. Let's see here. We got a TP over here, and then we got a gate over there. Okay, that's the gate down there, the Deep Folk Crossing. So for now, we'll head down this way for the camp. No, just wolves. Over the meadow and through the woods, and this house we go. I haven't seen you morons in a while. Druiditch Redoubt Cave, huh? Alright. I'll bite. Sorry.
You can't hide from me. Huh? Over here.
Very, very interesting. Okay. I don't have a smelter, which is fine. I don't seem to have much of anything, honestly. It's just a cave with a... Yep. Just a cave with a Forsworn in them. Goodness knows they had nothing of value. Alright, well. Let's keep going. Alright, let's head on over here. Before we head over there to the other places. Let's see what we can find with this crossing. Crossing in a temple, I think. I always forget what that symbol means. How many times I explore. Excuse me. Ah, that's all we get. Just a dwarven sword and a dwarven thing. Alright. Let us head on over and see what this one leads to. I think it's a Dwemer ruin. Yep. The Thard, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that.
Huh? Over here.
Ew, gross, man. What the hell did you afflict me with? Of course it requires a key. Key that I don't have. I don't even... What? on. How about our shouts here? Do I have a fire? Fire breath. Okay, we'll just wait for my thing to come back. We'll try fire breath. Alright, let's take a look here. That's his name again. Bartholomew. Okay. The runes until the quest the only cure. Okay, so we don't even need to visit here because it's not even accessible to us. Fair enough. Let's get the hell out of here then. There's no point in us being here. That's why. Okay, there's a tower not too far from here. For God's sakes, man, come on. Ow. Okay. So it's up this way. Oh, it's a shrine. Shrine to
A one. He is the passing. I worship Period, yes. Not everyone has the. If you wish to commune with him, will need the. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how. This one needs something? Sweet honey.
I already got all that shit, so it don't really matter. House is down there, and then that stuff is over there. So we have to head north after this. Yeah, I know. I obtained all of it. Quath Starton. Another crash, folks. Another fucking crash. I just don't know how. I just don't know how. What did I ask for? I just asked to be able to, what's it called? Play this game without crashing. This game couldn't even do it that much for me. Truly, truly, I say unto you, it is incredible. Like, look at this. Temperature's fine. Everything here is literally fine. Getting really sick of you. Shit, bitch. Okay, of course, here we are, back here again. Sorry, folks, I'm just a little bit frustrated about doing this kind of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Already? God bless it. Hey, just change your name to Crash. You don't need to call yourself Skyrim, just call yourself Crash. You don't seem to be interested in actually running. Folks, it's getting really tiresome. It really is. I'll just go try to explore as many lands as I can now at this point. Just try to reclaim where I was, and then call it a night, I think. It's about all I can stands, and I can't stands no more. I swear this game knows I'm trying to do something. That's why it's doing this. Alright, once again. What do I care about them going around like directly? It's like right here. Hell of a delay.
Not everyone. If you wish to commune with him. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. I will show you how. Yes? I worship Periad, yes, because sometimes...
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my... I'm one of the few native sons of... Robbery is what it is. The Silver... Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to hell.
I don't know.
They won't let any... You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly. family of thieves. The Silverblood family own half the Reach, and they won't stop until they own... My family has owned not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords.
We're in controls. The mine is closed. Get lost. Forsworn attacked a while back. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for... Right. You haven't heard of the Silver... They practically own the city of Markarth. And we're here on... helping out Aina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest. That I will, stranger. This is more than the Silverbloods are paying us. We'll clear out. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. I love being rich because then I can convince people to do stuff when I normally don't have to bother. Let's go see here. This game is really something else. It's a simple, stupid cliff face that I could climb on my own. But the game is basically convinced and saying, no, you can't climb it on your own. You can't climb it on your own. Arms to go. Alright, last one over here is this... What's it called here? The antlers thing. I always forget what they are. But we'll go pay them a visit.
Move along. This doesn't concern. I am a Thormore Justiciar on important business that you are interfering with. We're making sure your Emperor wasn't lying to his elven masters when he agreed the Empire would give up Thor. Now go away.
You're welcome. Dragon Tooth Crater. Ooh, I get to learn another word.
Tangiavit says. Scottish Pickle C.
Hey, Scottish Pickle.
With Tangia for Twitch.
Very nice. Farmer. Don't look like no farmer to me.
Scottish Pickle C137 says. Morning.
Morning, Scottish Pickle. How you doing tonight, my friend? Hopefully you're having a great night tonight. Or day, I should say, for you. We're just chilling here, playing some Skyrim. Or I should call it Crashy McCrash Crash, because the game has crashed on me, I think, about 8 times again. But you know how it goes. Okay, I think... Really? That was back here? Wait a minute. Where did that say it was? Deep Throat Crossing. Okay, hang on.
Scottish Pickle C137 says. I'm okay, just chilling with sore throat.
Ah, gee, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry that you got sick. Yeah, it's been going around a lot. So, unfortunately, everyone gets a ride, so I'm sorry that you got sick, too. Just gonna check here and see, because this one's a quest that I have had on my thing for a while, and it says that it's here. So... But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Scottish. Hopefully you'll bounce back soon. Why did it say it here?
Scottish Pickle C137 says. Every syllable is painful when talking.
Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Can imagine how much that sucks. Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Alright, now I just gotta locate the adamantium forge. Let's see here. We actually are supposed to go here. To Volksigi! Volksigi? Voxigi? Whatever it's called. But yeah, no worries, man. Don't strain your voice. Okay. You are here. Alright, this is the place.
Scottish Pickle C137 says. I kind of already did a few hours ago.
Ah, dude. I'm sorry about that, man. Again, gotta take it easy, dude. Sweet. Tons of gold. I don't think there's anything else around here, so we'll just head on over here and look for the entrance to the Stupid place. Ah, there we go. Get back to your dead rest there, buddy. Nobody wants you here. Okay.
Scottish Pickle C-137
Killed all
says,
these morons here.
my stubborn asphalt for wanting to stream instead of resting.
Like when I was really sick and I was coughing nonstop, I was not streaming as much as I wanted to. Believe me. There was a time where I was like, no, I gotta stream. I was like, no, I can't do it. You just can't. As much as I wanted to, I couldn't do it. Okay. I'm...
Get ready.
Huh. Let's go say hi. He ignored me and went right to my buddy. Like an asshole. Me? Yeah! Hooray for me! Shoink. Alright, anything else around here worth a damn? No? Okay, let's keep going. Let's see, what do we got here? Somebody had a great dinner party.
Is someone there?
Nothing else here worth it, I think. Alright, let's, and then this is just, yep. Let's keep moving. We got another door to go through. Stupid battering ram. Bear. All four are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed all stress, while none live in. The first fears all, the second fears none, the third eats what it can. Fourth fears the second only when alone. You wish to go home. Snake. Fox. Stay down, stupid. Okay, let's see here. How about we did the bear first? We tried that one first. Fox. Let's do snake. Wolf. Bear. Nothing. Of course. See how you spell this stupid place. Snake, bear, fox, wolf. Ugh. Yay. Sorry, I'm gonna say it right here because I know with my luck it'll probably crash before I even finish. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe we might get somewhere. Come on, come on. Don't step on a trap or anything. Not worried about me, I'll survive. What about my teammate over here? Gimme. Oh, it's one of these again. Just couldn't stay in your grave, could you? Ow. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. You can't step on stuff, lady.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
There we go. I'll get to that stupid what's it called yet. Stay down. Stay down. Stupid frickin' Draugr. Is there anything down here? Ah, so that's what that was. Makes sense. If you fell down that trapdoor, you ended up on the stairs and then on the spikes, which would have been no es bueno. Excuse me.
That it? Is that your best?
Stop.
My thanks. I feel better.
Literally ran into that stupid freaking trap. How many times? Exactly. Stay down, stupid. That's all they're worth. They're like worth like 3 gold, even with the stupid Death Lord. Stay down, stupid. Jerk. Thank you. I needed those, but not really. Yeah, good. Spiders. Went from draugrs to spiders. Okay. Sit back down. You're not wanted. Apparently you're only worth 19 gold. A travesty. Alright. Let's go back up to Volksee Peak. Good grief. None of this makes sense. There's nothing on Volksee Peak. Okay. Where is... That's the College of Winterhold. We talked to the Ice Mage there. That's the Dawn Star. That's Fort Snowhawk. And that's a bunch of other shit. Alrighty, folks. I gotta call it right here. It's getting pretty late. But I do want to thank you guys for all being here. We'll be back again next Friday. We'll be doing some amazing things. We'll be checking out, what the weekend will be in store for us. But in the meantime, I guys want you to hang loose here. We're going to go raid out to somebody. I know exactly who we're going to raid out to. It's our good old friend Pochi. He's doing some Legend of Zelda. So why don't we all just buckle up here. Let's see. Give you this. Go set up the raid here. Let's see on party, who are we gonna raid? We'll find out. See who's online on party, and we'll give them a raid as well. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, looks like our friend. Let's see here. Oh, looks like Pump's over here. Make sure he's not calling it a night. Doesn't look like it, so we'll go ahead and give him a raid. So party will raid out here. Let him always know that the toilet man sent you. Set this up here. Get our credits rolling. Second here. There we go. We'll do this. Hit this button right here. Come on. Guess it'll be so much easier once I get the actual credits going here. So using Streamlabs for everything. Alrighty, perfect. So let's